Alright everyone, hello, welcome. I came in here earlier, got a boost started. The cultist circle gave me a phased array and a box of 9x39 BP. It's very cool. We finished. Turns out I accidentally started the Mormon number 2. Number 1 is currently going right now, so we'll deal with that shortly. The email has been printed for the unheard. Very cool. And then there's something else I'm missing. Oh, the Bitcoin farm has finally produced its first item. Yay. There we go. Chuck that in there. Here to do moonshine. Oh, that's right. We were running night raids. Cultists. This is correct. You have no proof. I totally did not forget what I was doing. What do we got in here? Hang on. Do we listen to the second tape already? I don't know. I know we have to listen to them anyway. The other one will be done in a couple, like 2 hours or something like that, so. I got it started as soon as I had time. So. Read the transcript. Yes, please. What does this say? Okay. Experiments have shown satisfactory results. Okay, great. Moving the catalyst from the fuel into all necessary properties. Okay, so the basically the catalyst is reusable. Epic, I guess. I don't know. So you can use it for. It has multiple uses. It could be, as in like multiple purposes, and it can be reused. That's really good. Well, I mean, like for what, you know, industrial wise, that's good to hear, basically. Okay. As for they're already here. Nope. Labyrinth. Sure, we'll play it.
Сразу видно, что он как утка. Поясни. Не догоняешь, Таран? Ну, блядь, как мама утка. Вспомни, как нас в прошлый раз воевода выводил из-под огня. Ну, проверил, чтобы мы чуть ли не по линеечке шли. Это чё, сука?
Да, помню. Зато ни у кого не было ранений.
Да я ж...
И задачу выполнили.
Да я ж не говорю, что это плохо. За кого ты меня принимаешь? Мне наш командир, как самый настоящий батя.
Эй, Шорла, вы что тут устроили?
Товарищ командир, да все по уставу, присоединяйтесь.
Да нет.
I don't know what Batya actually
Так,
means. I know.
давайте, собирайтесь.
Well,
Скоро выступаем.
I'm gonna
Так
butcher
точно,
this.
командир.
Is it Bogatyr? That is, they're basically the Slavic equivalent of knights errant, who are basically knights that don't necessarily fight for, say, a kingdom. They kind of roam around and, you know, go the kind of knight who would go on a quest and, you know, do sort of stuff like that. So I thought that was kind of cool. Chuck the music back on. Okay, what does this actually mean? Okay. Hang on. Oh, like a father. Okay. I kind of figured. Like, basically, you know, a father. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a father figure. Okay, I understand now. So, what do we got? Here, we'll quickly modify this because I need to do a very quick. I'll put that there. Put it on there because I can. Okay. I got ammo. Good for that. But I can take the night vision off. Okay. Do a quick factory run because there's something I need. Or is it the unheard? Yes. I'm glad I went to check because I would have been mildly annoyed if I'd gone to factory without the key card I need. No, do I need... Let's look on wallets. How much is a docs case? I would consider getting a docs case or something just for all the keys. We have a lot of keys. And we have a bunch of keys just lying around here. So I'll take this with me. Need this or this. Probably don't need all that money on me either, but I mean, Okay. Factory. I mean, if I was smart, I'd go at night. Because we could potentially... I mean, we're really rolling the dice on that one, but potentially speaking, we could get the cultists. Try to go for priests. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to basically hunting them down. Where am I headed for this? I just want to double check. Because apparently there's a couple spawns for stuff in the storage room, but I just want to make sure I'm going to grab the correct amount of stuff. Like, I don't want to accidentally grab 2 instead of if there's 3, you know? So there's 2 items in there, and upon reading the notes, I have to go to labs again. We will hold off on labs for a bit, so we can go to woods to grab the other thing we need while that's crafting, because that's gonna hit we're gonna hit a wall with that, honestly. And that's because we need intel level 3 and stuff. Okay. So I know kind of where that is. Oh, that's the one I go up to every so often. I can't believe I've been there all those times. I just haven't gotten his amulet. That's insane. So the cold snap has kind of started already, which is interesting. Nuh-uh. Can't trust that this don't blow up. Oh, interesting that those do fit my rig. Got what we needed. Well, I mean, I didn't need to fight him, but I just want to make sure he wasn't there. Just so I wouldn't have to deal with them later. Okay. Door open. Yeah, I'll take some money. Reading. The other reading. Okay, beautiful. That was relatively painless for finding. I don't care about the code. I will take the grenades though. Why is there nothing in here? That was kind of disappointing. I got what I needed. And get out at gate 0. Beautiful. So there was something about building foundations. I wonder if it just had to be done in a different mission. I would imagine so. What's going on in here? Oh, me. Hang on. There we go. I like to see. Open this up. The grenades are nice. These are not bad. I don't really need them, but I mean, if I ever wanted to run shotguns for some reason, I could. Sell this stuff. Oh, she doesn't fold because of the rail. Okay. The L1s. You know, we'll just sell the L1s. How about those? Keep the grenades though. I've been tearing through them crazy. Who broke his level 6 plate? Thanks. Okay, check that on there. This on here. Don't need to take this with us. Definitely need to top up some ammo here. We don't have a whole lot of 760 by 39 right now, so if we get some on our run, that'd be great. But I mean, I'm in no major rush or anything. Please sell this. How much does the Vaseline go for? Not enough to be worth it. The L1s. Actually, we'll buy them all. Because that is a profit. Stonks. That's not going to sell unless I repair this. Eggman. I don't want it. I would, again, much rather take the money. What does it say? Oh, well, that's whatever. Go stuff in the lab. That's fine. I don't want anything in the lab. Go to woods. Well, these are great times, but make do. Sell any 50 items to Ragman. Ragman, Prapper, and Peacekeeper each. With the exception, you can't do ammunition or white balaclavas. I can understand the ammunition. I don't get the white balaclavas.
At the end of the mission, you'll all be given extra leave with a possibility of a very
Hey.
high promotion. You'll all be heroes. You'll be jeopardizing your career.
Already here, that's labs.
No, I haven't the right crew to undertake such a dangerous journey. It's the future.
But basically, we have to find one of the ammo boxes, it looks like.
It's the future. Handing you present, Chamber. I'm putting you in command of the spaceship. You should have been rejected.
Near a rock.
Orders from a machine. We've just completed a mission lasting.
Oh, it's near a sniper outpost nearby. That's probably why I haven't seen it.
I've decided not to release the results of this experiment.
Or I'm just blind. I'd have to look at it again. But if I can grab that, then we have everything we need for when that step comes. Which won't be, admittedly, for a while, because we need Intel 3. But we're close. We're close. Relatively. I mean, I still need a transmitter and then the military flash drives. But the transmitter is the hardest part because it has to be found in a raid. And I mean, we've only found like 3 of them, whereas the military flash drives, we've found quite a few. Where the... oh boy. I know where I am, very roughly. Right, like I know I'm up north. Like almost... like kind of... so east of the sunken village. Where are my exits? To give me an idea of outskirts. Okay. Once I can figure out where the triangles are, or the gate, then we can kind of walk it in. Good, this is exactly where I need to be. Up on this hill. Somebody down by the SUV. Up here. And here. This is why I never found it. I need to get out with that. It's the item I had been missing. Ooh. See if these guys have anything to offer. There was a guy in the woods, no? Might have been the other woods. Oh, beautiful. No, this was definitely the second guy I took out. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter. There he is. I don't think that's worth all that much. I'm not gonna bother. Enter blackout, interesting. Take one of these. Got 5 uses, so. Take that for rip out. I know it's taking us ages to do it, but I'm in no rush to do it, so. Staying away from that. Never mind, we have to kind of go this way a little bit. Don't really have much of a choice, fortunately. Just gonna stay here for a second. Have troubles. Yep. Here, we're gonna use that checkpoint, it's fine. Use this time to, you know, repack our manx. My man's doing a 3-point turn. I wish there was like you could actually use the viewports. It'd be very nice to be able to look out and see what's going on. Get in. Oh my god. Oh, you can't do cover and fire. Shoot. No, I'm not even going to bother with the frag. You see, he was shooting the gunner. That's so interesting. I've never seen that before. Who were they fighting? That there's so many of them dead. Oh, we got killed by the BTR. Oh, they were killed by the BTR. Oh, interesting. Yep. Ooh. Meh. Like the whiskey. That's a strange looking M4. I have no idea why this guy was so focused on shooting the. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Gotta move on. I guess you have to do the covering fire before you get out. It makes sense. Curious why the third guy didn't get bodied by the BTR. He definitely was shooting at him. No. Hmm. Green tips, whatever. Meh.
Ну что, пора сваливать, ребята.
So I'm glad we got that one out of the way. Okay. So we still need the audio tape too. Okay. Then once we do that, we still need intelligence 3. So I mean, like, meh. Not much we can do after that. So the question is, how do we do this in an efficient way? Tarkov building foundations. Tasks. So these are all 5 items. Okay, right? At least I'm pretty sure these are the 5 items. The audio recorder, the postcard, the amulet, the dog tag, and the patch. Okay. Slide. We're not going to worry about escort right now. Hello. And foundation. Yeah, 50 with all of them. Okay. Drink that because I can. Gold. So we can put the splint away because we have the multi-use, the better splint now. Ammo I'm not going to worry too much about right now. Selling. Ooh, some 7 and 40. Don't mind if I do. How are you this Friday evening? Eva. Almost need another thing. Oh, oh hello. Almost need another food container. Actually, how much is a food container? We'll look in a second. I saw that. And go turn this into red again. Okay. So. Means. PM pistol mag. 12. Let me just sell these super quick. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Then ET 12. Let's start selling these. Oh, one by one. Oh. This is gonna get old fast. Okay. Let me just chuck this in here. Give it a bit more space while it's in here. The PP91. Probably the interesting. Well, I don't know why they would be worth much, because as far as I know, the only time you need one, like really need one, it has to be found at raid anyway, so. The shrimp mags. This is riveting gameplay, Nikita, thank you. I know you're probably not supposed to do this in one sitting, but like, meh. I'm kind of partially killing time for the craft. And apparently 2 APS mags. There you go. Thank you to this person. Okay, and then on to Peacekeeper. This is just actually guns, apparently. The MP9 would be 3 of these. True. It's only 400 USD. Okay, that is much worse. I thought it would. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Didn't I buy 4 of these? Oh, it's a max of 3. I'm going to sell this too, just for giggles. It's going to throw off the whole count, but who cares? Okay. Then 1911s. By 3. Right. It must be magazines, because it just says the gun. I'm starting to think you meant the magazines. Oh no, I just realized I'm doing it wrong. I think I did all the MP9s there in one go. I've messed this up somehow. Again, I probably misunderstood how this is supposed to go, which would not surprise me. Uzis. Yeah, I definitely misinterpreted what I was supposed to do here. He probably very much meant the magazines. What are we at here? 19, yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Nine of these. Interesting. That's fine. We'll just finish it up. Okay, and then Ragman. These sunglasses. Like all the sunglasses? E-glasses, yeah, I guess. Is it weird Well, actually, it is very weird that I can't believe a tangerine is probably worth about as much as a GPS. That's kind of insane. The Oakley. Yeah, this probably takes a lot of them. Crossbows. S-cans. Of these. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I love it. He doesn't even buy that. I'm clearly missing something here. We got the tactical tea glasses, dun duck, proximity, M frame, crossbow, gas can. I wonder if it's because when the guy made it, they slightly modified how this works. How many do I need? One more, of course. Of course. There we go. I know, such riveting gameplay. It's hangar gates. 3 scav runs on factory, yeah. How do they fly? Building foundations is complete. Kill 2 PMCs on wood. Don't really care that much. Technically might need to do it at some point for the rep because he's probably going to dislike me if I don't side with the other guy, but they fly, so I have to go find him and stash some tanks. Oh, just 2 battle tanks? Okay, does he give me the battle tanks? No, but they need to be stashed up in the smuggler's base. Okay, but I get a graphics card and some other stuff for that, so that's good. Then there's one I have to do for proper as well, and that's in the pier. And then after that, you do proper again, and over 5 in-raid military electronic items, and then 10 PC component items. Yuck. Oh, but you get given a special yellow flare. After that, you get another one. Just kill any 30 targets. Okay. Anywhere. Battery change. Find and hand over a tank battery. Because this is find, you can't just bring it in ahead of time. Interesting. Then protect the sky. There's a lot of stuff you have to do for this guy. My god. And the worst part is you have to do it for the good ending. Okay. That's insane. Hmm. My insurance of... Where did I lose this? Oh, that's right. I got shot in the head on woods. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, enough of that. Wise, I have to go hand that in, which kind of sucks. Gives me an ammo case. I don't really want an ammo case or the other stuff. I don't really care about this one. Like, this would be nice to do, but I really don't care that much. I think we're getting ready for a raid in labs. I don't want to go to labs. Let's take a look at what I have to do while I'm in labs. Or I can go night hunting for the cultists. That is something I can technically do. There's a lot to do for the unheard, and then they're already here is also quite a lot to do. Where am I in that one? Of the priests. And man, some of these are awkward to like actually try to multitask, like to juggle them. Like you basically have to focus them because some of them are very awkward. Which one is the labs is the unheard? I don't feel like going to labs right now. If I can kind of double up and stuff on labs, then I will do that instead. So if I don't have to, I'm not going to. So I guess we're doing a night run? Well, actually, is it proper nighttime? They on customs. That's not the right time either. That's unfortunate. Never mind. We're not doing a night run. We go turn the quest in for building foundations. Which I mean, I don't want to do, but it feels like I don't really have a choice at this point. So I guess we're going back to woods. Oh joy. Thing is sort of afterwards. Right. I do technically at some point have to go with the shoreline. Where do we worked opening? Oh, we haven't done the case yet because we have to go get the lab's jammer. I even think about that. Well, I thought it was just going to start immediately. I guess not. Are we go hang around the a checkpoint. We might find a couple PMCs. But most importantly, the driver will be there at some point. Assuming he's here. He doesn't always spawn from what I recall. Thing is pretty loud. Hmm. Very quiet. The thing is, this is at one time, so it doesn't seem it for some reason. I'm not sure why. You used to be able to prone on this thing. There you go. Anything good, do you think? Well, I mean, there's that. That's not bad. I don't need the grenades. Don't need the ammo. These. Because I want the rig itself. Which only weighs about 1 kilo. That's fine. Hang around here for a little bit, see if the BTR shows up. A tech manual. I wonder if those are still worth anything. Last I checked, they were kind of meh. I don't know if that's a good key or not, but I mean, I'll take it. It's purple, so it should sell for a little bit. Most purple things tend to sell for quite a lot. So. I don't remember how many stops there are. There's like 7 or 8, I think, different stops on this map for the thing. Sling bag trash for the BTR. So I'm wondering, what is this? 4H handguard? What? I'll take it to see how it looks because it's probably going to look funny, but it sits at everything for 2 minutes each stop, and then it obviously has to travel between all of them. So it sucks that I kind of have to wait for it. I mean, technically, I could sort of try to follow it, but there's so many places it could be. It's like, why would I bother? I haven't heard anything in the sawmill. Interesting. Exactly. That's Sturman down. We got something completed. See, like, because I want the actual BTR. Makes it even worse. See, I hate going in there. Because the German guards are nuts. They're correct. Like, I'm happy with the Sherman XP. Otherwise, I don't care that much. Come on. BTR has to be here somewhere. I mean, again, we have no guarantee it actually spawned. It is possible this thing just doesn't get here. I think it's something like an 80% chance it spawns on woods. Like a 75% chance it spawns on streets. Which makes it feel really awkward. Because imagine you go in and you've got to get him the tank battery. It's not here. Well, joy. You know, now you got to lug a tank battery around. We'll give it another like 2 or 3 minutes. If it's not here, we'll start making our way out. That is actually so smart. Or even like if they had, instead of a light, if they had a radio, right, that said, you know, basically moving, and then he said kind of where he was, right, or where he was moving from. Kind of like, you know, the like when you go to a subway, and if you're on the actual subway, it'll say like, you know, next stop, Banana Station, and you're like, ah, yes, okay, Banana Station. Or if you're outside, you'll hear incoming train on blah blah blah, you know, Cucumber Line, headed to Banana Station, here in like 2 minutes, like that sort of thing almost. That'd be super useful for this. I keep forgetting this thing exists. I'll take a shrimp. I don't want it though. It's like one of the guns of all time. Like, what if we took a macro and made it slightly larger? When you suppress it, or the only way to suppress it is with a like a threaded barrel, and I believe it has to go, let me check it. Yeah, it's a threaded barrel, and then you need the suppressor because it has a mount for a rail. Kind of funky. I don't think the BTR is here. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it later. Let's get out of here. Or if they have like a traffic system where the light is off if it's not available. The light is red if it's available, but it's not at your station, and it's not coming to your station next. It's green if it's obviously if it's on the way to your station, and it's yellow if it's a station right before yours. I know, it's genius. About 50 rounds, I can make it work. Go check into the plane because, you know, the plane itself doesn't have very much on it, but the crash trail can have quite a bit. I like the snow for some things, but not for others. Look at that, beautiful. Glorious. Gas analyzer, don't care. There technically is some stuff you can loot in here. Usually you can sometimes find some food or some meds. Oh, true. Actually, you know what? You're right. We should go check there. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure this gravesite is actually easier to find than the actual. You can see it from here, apparently. It's down there somewhere. I know the grave is over here, though. Man, I forgot how loud this thing was. Not gonna touch the thingy items because it might reset my stuff, and I don't feel like dealing with that. Doesn't look like there's a Bitcoin. Yeah, definitely not gonna touch those. Oh shoot, look at that. I found a tank battery. 2.9, okay. Oh! Oh, there it is, yep. I'll take another tank battery. Admittedly, it's pretty hard to see. $78.8 kilos. How much does this thing weigh? 43 kilos. So somehow a tank battery weighs less than the dumbbell. The thing is, I have injectors for this. I'm going to get rid of that injector. But, like, I kind of don't care that much. It's not that far. That is true. Like, that's what? 46 kilos is... Oh. 46 kilos is something like 100... I think it's 100 pounds. If I pick this up, it probably doesn't have, like, you know when you drop your backpack and then pick it up, it actually uses stamina, right? 101, okay. If you do that with the tank battery, it's probably not as bad. So it does take a little bit of stamina to do it, but nowhere near as much, I think, as the backpack. You know, I'm actually thinking about for the building foundations, because after that you have to do some stuff for prepper as well, right? Like after building foundations, you have to go put some fuel tanks in shoreline, but then you do some stuff for prepper, right? But like when you're some of those quests for prepper, straight up involve you having to like, you know, give him found in raid electronic components, but he gives you a flare gun that, you know, specifically calls in electronic component flare or air drop. So maybe we even find some good stuff in there, like some military flash drives. I was gonna say the GPS, not the GPS. The transmitters, all that goodness. Oh, you can crawl. Beautiful. I have a tank battery I don't know what to do with. True. Let me see. I should have enough for Bitcoin 3. If you don't need them, do you need them for anything else? Have empty. Oh, thicken the wheel. Battery change. I do need one for battery change though. Okay, so I'll probably keep it because I don't know how many I have. Okay. Tank. Yeah, just as well I found it because I do actually need it. I absolutely could, I'm sure of it. Yeah, let me just trade some stuff in. Ragman. About part 1. Oh, there's stuff in there, you're right. Cat, I think. More you know. And who says I'm not an educational channel? Cats. Higher they fly. The ammo case, I don't really want it. Heroes. This probably doesn't sell for all that much. Probably not worth it. How much does mechanic offer to okay. I don't know, I don't think so. Honestly. I think I'll just sell it, it's fine. This I want to keep because I was genuinely curious about it. The shrimp I don't care. How much is this worth? 20,000. How much is one of these? 62. Does anybody actually pay for this? 2, 3. Give me that for that. Fragment. Sell the shrimp. Sell the tech manual. 230. So let's put it for 188. Somebody should pay for it. Hopefully. I think I already have the apartment key. Yeah, how much is this worth? That's worth quite a chunk of change. Make a tiny profit there. People are always buying ammo cases, so. The worst part is like I'm at a really awkward place for basically most of the quests now. Like, you know, basically go hunt PMC or cultists, go to labs, go find some other stuff, wait several hours, blah blah blah. So this is just really awkward. Okay, customs, fine. I honestly didn't realize you could put repair kits in junk boxes until, like, I don't know, about a couple weeks ago or something. I did by accident. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Hmm. Didn't bring any of the keys because I'm not there for keys. I'm there to basically go find cultists because I need to take out the priests. A bag. No thanks. Immediately get out of here. The scav. So are the cultists a % chance to spawn? How does that work? Alright, battery, no thanks. Oh, the thingy body's on here.
Я земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
No. Hmm. I guess the only way to know is to go find, like, look for them. Otherwise, I have really no idea how. Hmm. Why is it so hard to find these guys? Like, I don't necessarily want them to be here every raid. But like, please put them often enough so that they're something I can actually hunt for the mission, please. Zig, how do you suggest I hunt them?
Блядь, берсащими!
Some sort of key out. Meh. I've never seen a scav over there before. Strange. These are the... You know what? I'll take the code. So I might be able to use the other bunker. There were definitely PMCs around here because there's the sniper scav on the awning and he's dead. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, apparently they can also spawn in raid as well. Hmm. Hmm. Apparently they only have a 25% chance. Hmm. I don't know, I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. Grab a flare. That would be alright. Customs. M. Because you need to take out 2 priests for they are already here. That's then that's the one we have to go to. Okay, got it. They are already here is the one we have to do. The station, the power station with the down the stairs. I think it says 2 priests. I don't think the like all cultists are priests. I only think there's like 1 priest per set. But don't quote me on this. Okay, this is a decent spawn. Find them. Nailed it. Flawless. Thing is, I technically can check all the way to the roadblock, and if the roadblock is open, I could just go out that way. Thing is, I'm not really sure where to look. Like, how would I know if they're there? Oh. Probably like that. So we got cultists. That. My eyes open. Okay. Beautiful. Yep. Did they go back down to hiding? Let me just check super quickly. Nope, still haven't got a priest. That's gotta be a priest. No, apparently not. How many of these suckers are there? Cultist knife. 3 to 5, naturally. That. I know, I know. I'm not too worried about that right now. How? How have we not done this? The mags are all over the place. Apparently I have a bunch of cultist warriors and not a single priest. How is this possible? That's really annoying to me. Killed him. I killed him. Okay. Of course. Ooh, good armor. That would be really irritating. Could be him. There are some weapons that only the thing you guys can have. I just don't remember which weapons they are. Right? Only priests can have certain primary weapons. I do very vaguely remember reading that once. This I picked this off a cultist. Okay. Oh, yeah. I honestly am not entirely sure. In power filter, yes, please. So that's 4 cultists. Hmm. I guess you could find them because some of them never learn how to play hide and seek very well. Hmm. Yeah, the problem is the cultists have priests and warriors. So. It's, oh, they were all warriors. The priest got away. That's really annoying. You could tell because they're called sectant, which is basically just cultist. That's true. That sucks. I hate that. I'm actually really annoyed by that. But we got some I got some computer parts because I know I need some. I'm trying to hedge my bets for later. Yep, that's what I thought. Don't care about the suppressor, like, in the slightest. Or the gun, for that matter. This is nice. That is towards the solar power. Beautiful. So, you know, get some more good ammo. I am sort of hoarding the knives. I know at some point I need a bunch of them. Or I might not even need them now. I might need them at some other point later, but it'd be nice to have them. Yep. I thought. Take that with me, actually. I mean, I could have grabbed all the ammo, but I mean, like, eh. Get rid of that one because it's not a fancy mag. Okay. This. Sell things while we cry a little. Don't care about this. That I already have one, so I'm not too interested. DB14, yeah, not worth much. How much is one of these worth? Just a little. Just a little. I was gonna say, it should sell pretty well. We got the other tape.
The open road still softly calls.
Go play this. Okay, apparently we can't play it. Can we play it while we're in here? Why can I not play it? Tasks. Apparently it doesn't exist.
The frontier was everywhere. We were bounded only by the earth and the ocean and the sky. We could always begin again.
Would be like have to carefully update the inventory. I have literally no idea here. I have to start. I might have to restart the game. Let's give that a shot. Okay. The tickets. Apparently, there's 3 places you can find the signal jammer for the ticket. There we go. Finally.
Я надеюсь, что меня слышно. Я не знаю, выживем ли мы, поэтому оставляю эту запись. Когда мы приближались к точке отхода, ястреб дал ёбу в конец, блять, и начал по нам палить. Уложили его быстро, но попали в засаду. Отовсюду черти полезли. Видимо, стрельба дала сигналом, сука. Мы работаем, но накрыли нас основательно. Запрашиваем помощь. Парни, я на вас зла не держу.
Interesting. Put that over here. Either in the residential unit, the recreational area, or the lecture hall. "55 hours of uninterrupted power to craft, otherwise it will fail." Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna like hold this one off for a bit. Times in game. It is kind of late, but we can give it a quick run and hope we make it work. Okay. Then after that, we have to go to reserve, right? After we get 2 cultist priests, we have to go to reserve. And then after that, we have to go to lighthouse. And then go to woods. And then go to shoreline. And then there's a 6-hour craft. I do kind of wish there was a way to visually see with the difference, like, because I can't honestly really tell. you guys apart. Should have healed while I was out. Whatever. Just gonna use this time to. Oh, I didn't mean to take the recorder in with me. That was an accident. Thing is, apparently they could be all the way out here. Yep. Case in point. Head inside. Kids are not fun to fight at all. Ah, that's the priest. I've got a priest. I've got 3 cultists. Oh my god. Another cultist. That hurt. Let's head inside for a second. Put our plates. Go. That on here. That actually wasn't terrible, firefight wise. I thought it would go a lot worse. But they are awkward to fight. So, plan. Don't know what that's for. For interchange. Why do you get it here? What is this? E2. Please. Lighthouse. I'm not going to bother with the key 2. That key is only for the labyrinth. Day 6. Don't really care about the morphine. Orange tips, don't care. So that wasn't nearly as painful as I expected it to be. I did genuinely expect that to be much worse. It did hurt though, a lot. I guess you find the priest because he's got his hood up. No? Nope. Just checking to see if the flare was open, so I could take the old gas. Hope this works. How am I doing this? Epic. So that's one priest done. Where are my notes? Intel unheard. See that guy. Oh, we're just collecting all these knives. See, the thing is, I don't even really know what you need the knives for. But I'm just sort of collecting them for the sake of collecting them. Okay. Go sell another one of these. That's really great. That up there for how much is it selling for now? 2 mil. Okay. Got some thingy plates. Pretty heavy. Sell those. Making some good money off those priests. Hmm. So once you get in touch with them, then you will be given the ability to start working towards Lightkeeper, because you need to deal with Lightkeeper. Okay. Then you have to hand over the items to Lightkeeper. Then you gotta wait between 12 to 14 hours. Hmm. Let's see. Too early in the game. So I'll take a very quick break to go to the bathroom, and then we'll see what we're up to. We might be doing the labs run. Okay, let's see. What time is it in game? Still too early. I don't know if this is... See, look, this gun is fine, but I don't know. It's just not quite... Like, I don't know how to explain. It just doesn't jive with me. Like, this is kind of okay, but... me. We're good. Flashlight. Let's make sure we have everything we need here. There. Technically this. And... somewhere. Should be actually in here. Words, yeah. Chuck an access card in there. So we go. Labs. Not that this matters because, you know, again, if we die, it's gone. That room. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. You need to go to the dark office near the reception. Basically where you use the black key card. But not fully in the black key card area. Like in the main sort of office, but not in the office you open up the key card with. Then we have to go find the lecture room, which again, I've never been to. As far as I know. Only had the one grenade. That was a mistake. Get in here and bust a lap. In this room. This thing. Let's see if there's anything good in here. I'm hoping. Now we gonna go through this black key card like crazy. I wonder if I need it for anything else. This open. Cardinal key's always there. Don't get me wrong, 2 bitcoins is very nice. Check in here too. You know what? Go in there, it's fine. Is there anything over here out of curiosity? Oh, just doors that don't do anything. I have to go downstairs and somewhere over there. Naturally didn't spawn here. Living quarters. The gym. Oh, and here? I can honestly say I've never been in this room in my entire life. Here's the jammer. Might as well grab that. Oh shoot, I didn't bring the thing with me. Okay, and then the second one is up near a laptop. BT. Should be this way. Oh, I just realized I'm on the... Looking at the map almost upside down, hang on. Gotta go the other way. And this should open. Okay, This is where I meant to go the last time we were here with everybody. But I royally messed up there. Press this button. Basically, by the time you get in here, you know, this activates. But this takes a solid minute or so to drop. This is the kind of like optic combo that works best with the canted sight. Doing the voodoo is kind of dumb. That's well, some of them kind of work, but I mean that's just me being a little silly. This is the way it's really kind of supposed to do. Like, don't get me wrong, it blocks like the entire connector there. But, you know, sometimes you want to see ahead of you, and that's too far. So you just boom. Yeah, don't do the voodoo. This is me being a silly goose. This is a remarkably I mean, I know that's loud, but it's a rather quiet pump, like when you consider just how quickly it does this. Maybe that was the actual super secret project from Labs this entire time.
Обнаружен выход.
Boom. Not bad. Getting that jammer is really good. I don't care about taking the 55 hours because I have other stuff to craft all in there, but having it here is good, is like the actual good part, is essentially what I'm getting at. Okay. So it's the workbench, but that requires 55 hours. The other stuff also does require the workbench, I believe. Right. Well, it doesn't say where that one is supposed to be. Personally, I prefer the muzzle brake. I know that it does actually reduce. If you give me 2 seconds to find a suppressor lying around. Here, so we go to the spear. The suppressor, durability burn by 68% just for this one, because it also increases the heat. So not only does it increase your durability burn, but because it heats up, it's more likely to jam your gun, right? Where compare it with, say, this, which gives me cooling. It helps cool the gun, and it reduces the durability burn, right? So it's typically it's better for recoil, and like if you don't mind being louder, then it's basically a no-brainer in all fairness. Sell the cardinal key. Don't need the key cards on me right now. Like people like the suppressor for, you know, because it's cool. And if you think it's cool, all the more power to you. That's fine. If you think it's cool, use it. Please do. Right? But I just personally prefer using a muzzle brake.
Друзья, кто там еще? Дмитрий Сергеевич, заходите уже и дверь закройте. Спасибо. По департаментам все на месте? Вижу, да, можем начинать. Все уже заметили, что средства связи не работают с утра, и многие отделы заблокированы.
Oh, so this is how they... Hang on. I'll just keep playing it. Like, if those who can understand, those who can try to read it quick. I read it pretty quickly, though, so... So it's saying that we're evacuating, right? Basically just telling them, hey, we're evacuating, please be quiet, like, you know, please stay calm, focused, you know. Okay. Day destruction, seal on premises. Projects are going to shut down.
Все проекты в Таркове сворачиваются. Это касается аффилированных предприятий. Связь с ними теперь только через...
Then they're looking. He's looking for a very specific person.
Геннадий Викторович,
For you have any questions,
поднимите руку.
or you know, I have to talk to the people who are the
Вот
specialists who
этот
are
человек
closing
вам
up.
нужен. Я думаю, что никаких проблем возникнуть не должно. Не зря ж нас поучением гоняют. Петр Алексеевич, пожалуйста, погадите.
Exactly.
А что с габаритным оборудованием?
Центрифугу разобрали уже буквально час назад.
And there are sometimes in PvP where, you know, it doesn't matter necessarily that you're being, like, on factory, being loud doesn't matter because they're still going to hear you with the suppressor. So,
Многие из вас там уже бывали на отдыхе. Теперь это промежуточная база эвакуации.
they're going to the health
За
resort.
логистику сопровождения и охрану отвечают сотрудники United Security. Но будьте внимательны. Наше сотрудничество прекращается сразу после размещения в санатории. После этого момента на связь выйдет новый подрядчик, и руководство не рекомендует приближаться к бойцам.
Basically, USEC is helping us get there, but once we're there, don't talk to them, which is kind of interesting.
Я понимаю ваши переживания. У меня самого нет информации по этому вопросу, но я уверен, что наши новые партнеры будут не менее надежны, чем сотрудники ЮСЕК.
Oh, 13 hours.
Всегда держали безопасность в приоритете и доверят нашу эвакуацию только настоящим профессионалам. Кстати, об эвакуации. Через 13 часов 47 минут на объектах терроргрупп все предприятия необходимо оставить. Да, мастерки действуют в такой спешке, но иначе никак. Я получил коды и Браун, и Черников из Лиссабона тоже. Поэтому к истечению таймера здесь не должно быть никого.
Basically, he said, this is the plan. We're all going to meet here. This is who's in charge, like, you know, the security personnel running it. Don't talk to them, and then we'll get another security personnel once we get there. Then the second one, he's, you know, trying to essentially kind of field questions or whatever, but basically, like, everyone, we only got about 13 hours, so let's hurry this up. You know, not gonna be able to take anything, or you just take, you can take some paperwork and parameters, that sort of thing, leave the actual, like, samples. Hurry up, I got a phone call. Then he walked away for a phone call. Okay. Hang on. So let's go talk to a mechanic real quick. So yes, man, the question is, if you're, let's say, did you do the story yet? And if you did the story, did you get Kappa first, or are you just kind of ignoring the Kappa? Because the first thing, I basically beelined as quick as I could to get Kappa, and now I'm actually working through the story.
Отлично. Я напишу тебе список, что еще потребуется. Эти вещи куда проще достать. Потребуется время на то, чтобы открыть кейс.
But I am, like, I'm doing more of the side stories because I'm trying to get the good ending.
Это хороший настрой. Удачи? Конечно.
Okay.
Удачи, наемник.
The hideout. The workbench. Hopefully by now it should be decent enough time to go hunting for the last cultist priest right now. This is going to be ready in about 3 hours. I need Intel Center 3. I still need a transmitter. I need 2 of those. Not that those are a big deal. The solar panel. We don't have enough euros yet, and I need to make one of those. I should actually be able to make it now. Don't need these more. LCD. Beautiful. So that'll do. No problem. Before I become a Siligoose, let me put this in here. I don't want to carry it. I don't need to carry it anyway. Don't need this. The bitcoins are nice. Those are great finds. How much is one of these? 100,000? Absolutely, yes, please. The peace of mind is immeasurable. It's just gonna hold a bunch of keys, just for the sake of holding keys. I don't need these. I'm gonna sell them because they don't do anything. This here. Okay. Means I can start putting the other like ARFIDs in here. We have a few attempts at terminal. Okay. Two. Okay, there we go. Got that sorted. Just random bullets sitting here for no reason. Vectors. Chuck these into here. I'll keep one. Don't need. Actually, I will keep these just in case. Need some healing. In here, these shouldn't go for very much. Yeah, didn't think so. Although I think there is a trade for them. Is there... This is a barter for them, but I don't think it's all that useful because it doesn't really... It's a dead key, so... Go see what time it is. Perfect. Lock and load. Basically, the goal right now is to just go slap the priest. That sounds really strange out of context. Okay. I know the next thing to technically do is go to Shoreline, but I would like to get the building foundations complete with the BTR driver, because his next quest is go stash some stuff on Shoreline. Right. So I don't want to go to Shoreline like super unnecessary. Like or more, I mean, more times than is sort of ideal, I guess. Is typically the way I see it. Right, to double up what I can where I can. Hang on. Where... Okay, this is not the worst place for me to... So once we start taking out the cultists is when they basically go loud, essentially. Okay. Which is something worth noting. Oh, it's because I was like, why am I so heavy? It's the armor plates. Beautiful. To see, these things I don't care. I don't think they sell for that much. Should have brought a flare with me. That's on me for not planning.
Прямо берцы! Вон он, сука!
It actually made me jump. If there are any cultists, they're not over here. I definitely prefer the other side spawn. Hmm. Ow. My arm. Man, they're good at shooting arms off, that's for sure. First shot. Yeah, I don't think there's any cultists this time. A bit unfortunate, but what are we gonna do? Go check the giving tree. Feel like giving today, clearly. This, take that, that there. That way I can get 2 things for circulate in one go. We're good to reset. Beautiful. Well, I mean, not ideal, but it is sort of just, you know, it is what it is. Got one of them with a frag grenade. We're slowly chipping away at the rocket launcher. I wonder what happens. I do know that there apparently are civilians during the like terminal. There's like 1 or 2. I wonder what happens if you accidentally shoot them. Not that I would. I'm just curious. Okay. So This. This. This gets used with that. This I don't really care. So these. Oh my god, they're really worth that much? Why are they worth so much? I'm gonna buy these because it's just a profit. Like, I think I have 2 or 3 of them, which is why I don't really care. A hideout. The med station. Why you do this? Hey. Go. Probably don't need much more than that right now. This thing is going to need to be replaced soon. Not like soon, but soon. I don't know why it does that occasionally for these missions. It goes like, hey, you gotta go. Bro, I already know. I did this like 2 minutes ago. Being angry player. Up. Food and water, okay. Oh, bring a like a light bandage. And bring some grenades, I think. Okay, we should be good to go back in. I had to really think about that one for a second. I'm almost tempted to not bring the backpack in. It's not necessarily going to be enough is the problem. Right? Let's hope you roll for cultists. Let's hope we get a good spawn as well. It just keeps wanting to chuck us over here, like. I might consider taking, yeah, basically taking out my side plate. Don't get me wrong, they're useful, yes, but they weigh a bunch, and I typically am not usually getting shot in the side. I'm glad I'm doing this when there's still snow on the ground here, because I'm sure they're much easier to find with snow on the ground than with it when there's no snow. I wonder what kind of ammo that is. It literally seems to be everywhere when I try to loot stuff. Like, I've seen so much of it. For me, what's really strange about them, like, you know how they're quiet as you're walking by? It's almost in a really weird sort of way, kind of like spiders. Like, I don't know how to explain it unless you already know. Right? You know how sometimes you walk in and you see a bunch of spiders lying around? And, like, they don't react until you basically make a move? That's what it reminds me of. Like, it is very strange. But if you know what I'm talking about, you kind of know what I say is true. I'm not seeing any.
Вали кепку!
I don't think they're here. There's just not quite enough evidence for me to think they are. Just in case. Go grab that. Yeah, I don't think they're here. How many regular scavs? Hey, no problem. We would try again. There was definitely somebody over that way. Yeah, there's definitely some. We can get out this way. No. Anything from the giving tree? Yeah, some metal parts. It's not bad. Depending on what they go for right now. Could very well fund more ammo for the next run. Ooh, please. Well, we can get out here so we don't have to waste a flare. That. The LCD is made. The solar power just needs 9 power filters, an advanced current converter, and 25,000 euros. For me, though, the Intel 3 is obviously most important. Like, we need to do both, but the Intel 3 stops me from being blocked on the Batia quest. Okay. This, keep this. That, I'll deal with you in a second. Sell that. That will also get sold. Nothing worth anything in here. How much is this going for? Maybe we could chuck one in there for 45,000. That's 39. Ragman. I know I could have done the thing. I'm a silly goose. Do not worry, I know. That being done is good. This might have some good stuff in there. Intelligence. Phased. I don't think I actually need another phased array element, in all fairness. Cyclone, this there. I don't even think I have any fast helmets lying around, so Food and water we're good, all that stuff we're good. Back to customs at nighttime. Go back on in. At the very least, I want to finish up this step with the cultists. I'm just adding to stuff to my notes while the thing loads. Okay. Reserve just because I have access to those after. Right, I have those marked keys. Okay. Oh, this is like not a great spawn, but I mean it's a different spawn. So in that aspect it's better. Problem is I gotta basically fight through here though. Because I still have to get all the way to the fortress. So it's definitely one of the more awkward spawns I could have. All happening at the dorms, just let it happen. I don't want to deal with it.
Что тут за хуйня?
I didn't think too much about Rashala. I mean, it was honestly just a matter of time. This whole thing is awkward now. Because we have to worry about Rashala. His people.
Вон он, сука! Подох, что ли?
Whole thing is not ideal. Need him to turn. I know he's there. Where's he moved? Ow. Scared me. Because even if we deal with this fight, we still might have to deal with cultists. Probably most of them upstairs. Ow. We have 3 guards so far. No nothing sign of the big man himself. 4 guards. Now he's down. Okay. So that went. My plate's doing front plate's pretty bad. The left plate's 0. Hey, what do you have? AK-102, take it because he'll have thingy mags for it. He's got 150,000 rubles in there, 214 key. Don't care about his pistol. Money. Okay. Hope it all just wore off. So we have a little bit of ammo. Be careful because we can still run into some cultists potentially. However, they'd be more likely to concentrate over there. I think that's how it works. If there's other bosses that spawn in the area. I'm sure we will find out. I'm not seeing any. Probably didn't come here. Fine, we will reset. We'll give it one more attempt. If we do not find any, we will we'll resume, Saturday evening. I wonder where the priest went the first time we were hunting them. Like the first time we found. Oh, the ammo, good ammo. It's actually, realistically, it's okay ammo, but, this one should have, yeah. Anytime he has anything in 5.56, it's the red tips. Running low. I mean, to be fair, it's not like there's not that many people that would drop good ammo for 760 by 39, right? There's all sorts of people who drop BT and everything, but 7.62 a little harder to find, on average at least. There. Don't think that's, yeah, didn't think it was very good. Whoops. There we go. Together, put those away. Heal up. We definitely need to replace this. Okay. Customs. Whoops. Sure, with the correct time. Pray that we spawn closer and pray that we don't have to deal with Rashala again. Where does it spawn us, you think? Basically the same place. Actually, this one is even further away. I think the game heard what I had said earlier about stop spawning me on that side of the bridge, spawning closer. I mean, okay. We'll spawn you on the far side of the bridge. It's like, oh, great. The only reason I like on this side is because when you go into the fortress area, you don't accidentally walk on the... Yeah, you can't accidentally walk on the cultists, which you can potentially do when you're coming from the big red side of the map.
No one here. Shithead, over there.
It's kind of insane that these guys are just there all the time. Or like, they don't have any night vision. Shoot.
Валим в стороны! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
The worst part right now is somebody aggroed them. That sucks. Somewhere that way.
Вон он! Блядь, ебать его!
That was terrifying.
Да вот он!
Sugar. Okay. And keep our wits about us. Not entirely sure what ammo this is. Oh, BS is good. I'm not taking the tank battery, as funny as that would be. Okay, fine. Put this here for now. Remind me to come back to get it. Ooh, mod 4. Don't mind if I do. There's a working LCD. Somewhere this way, I'm sure, is the priest. Our eyes up. Ooh, I need that. Sugar. It's possible if the priest gets spooked, he just flees. Which would be very annoying. Because it's not even like I was the one who did it, you know, by accident, in which case, whoops, my bad. What if there just was no priest? Well, like, there definitely had to be. With the overseer key. Here. There he is. Shoot. That's disappointing. I honestly don't know what killed him. Go. Oh. $87.9 out of 89. Oh my god. You can do it. You can do it. Soon. Please. There we go.
Ну что, наконец-то мы
Whoa.
снимаемся отсюда.
Well, that was annoying. I don't really have time for another one. I'm actually more than mildly annoyed that the one time we found the cultists because we had spawned so far away, we just didn't get there in time. Oh. So many cultists. Not just here. There's only 3, but we got a lot of them done tonight. Like a lot of cultists. Just only the single priest after the the 3 times we fought them. Oh man, that's so annoying. Like, I wanted to get that done, but it's just dumb. Can you tell I'm marginally tilted? Oh, the unheard is where you need the green key card. I see. I'm not really feeling like Mr. Bowser, okay? The mod 4 is interesting. Crappy ammo though. Which is disappointing. I'm actually going to sell it because it's not good ammo. It's not in great condition. The tank battery. I don't even know where to put it. Chuck it in here, I guess. The knife. Good. We got a bit of a resupply there. For ammo we kind of really needed / wanted. Another LCD is good. RAM is good. The motherboard is probably also decent. Okay. Here. Very much need a resupply there of BP rounds. These. Goes away. I'm not. How do we? Our front plate's not doing too good. Where's the back plate? Pop new plates in. Take these out of here. These can disappear. Okay. Go turn in the backpacks. Mechanic. Sell this. Something. I think it was the piles of meds. These can go because they go for a good chunk. Yeah, about 20,000 rubles a piece. Overseer key. Sell this. Okay. We made a good chunk of change today. This wouldn't be a bad one to get because we can then make these helmets, which are pretty good. They're better than Alton's, so. Okay. Let me just take a look at my notes here. So, Saturday stream, we're going cultist hunting again. Thanks, whoever that was. Okay. Then we're gonna go find the BTR so we can do the stuff on shoreline for the unheard mission, as well as storing the metal fuel for the BTR because we would like to. Obviously, we need to side with him there, right? And then there is a note after the cult priest that we have to go to reserve to find. So, anything in here that's immediately crafting? I mean, other than this, right? You know, that's going to be about an hour and a half. It's finished. That's fine. There's nothing crafting that needs the power, so we're going to turn the power off for now. Oh my god, we're running low on fuel there. Chuck a bunch of these in. Put these. Okay. I'm gonna store these somewhere. Where? Because these are. Chuck them in. I can't chuck it. Well, I can chuck one. I'll keep both of them on hand. How much do these go for? 100 and... Oh. See, even those ones go for not bad. Okay. But that's because I think there is a craft for them in here. Somewhere. Yeah, you can make filters with them. But there is a thingy case. Oh, interesting. You can craft one of those. I didn't realize this. That one, not that one. And where the other empty one. That way they get to turn something useful. Okay, and how much do these go for? Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. Sorry we didn't. I feel like I don't know. We got some stuff done on woods and some other stuff. We didn't finish anything, but we got some objectives complete. Batia, we are about as far as we can get right now without intelligence level 3. The ticket, we got the stuff we needed. I'm not going to have that running. That'll be for much later. You know, obviously we have to go to Shoreline for this, but I want to double that up. Wait, what do we do before this? Oh, we got the stuff in labs, and we got 2 Bitcoins, so that was pretty good. They're already here. This is annoying to me, because twice, like the first one, God knows where he was, but the second time he was killed somehow by somebody else. And then obviously this one doesn't get done until later, so... If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to my subscribers. Thank you for all your help, Zig. Appreciate it. And we'll probably continue this on Saturday and see what we can get up to. Good night.